Hello, everyone. Hope you're all having a good day today, and we are back with another Jurassicraft stream. We're all having a good day today. Alright, let's get into it if the game will stop lagging. Okay, we're good. Alright, so thing on our agenda, as you can tell from the title, we want to get Brachiosaurus today. So, make it over here. This is the storage disk for the Brachio DNA. We're supposed to put in here. I think 4 Brachios. I think 4 should be good. So in that case, while we're getting those, I'm gonna get some glass bottles out here, get some water, and make some extra nucleotides because we're gonna be using all the ones already in the machine we just used. I forgot the name. What are you? A synthesizer. It's a bit, well, not the game itself, but like mod for this game. Jurassicraft mod is a bit complicated, I will say, but I've gotten used to how it worked. So I do want to have 4 for our Brachiosaurus herd. Right now we've only got 1. These things are kind of slow. That should be fine. I want to make sure. Oh, we don't have all the materials we need. Let's see. I'll take these. So we need ingots. The test tubes. There we go. I'll do this. And then we can make another ingot back. Alright, put all these here. Back to the test tube. There we go. Here. Extra syringes can go in here. Alright, so that's 2 of them now. Oh wait, hold on. We need petri dishes. These glass panes. We have those, right? 1 plus all this glass here. So now we can make all of them. So it looks. Wait, it's like this. Yeah, there we go. Just make a whole bunch of them. Alright. This here, this there. All the petri dishes in here. And we need to go to bed. So that was a park out there. And I don't want any mobs coming in. Well, not that they can come in, but I don't want anyone attacking me once I go outside. Alright. Just waiting for the last batch. Then we should be good. Alright, there we go. And then we can put the storage disk back. We don't need any more of this. Go in here. And now we can put you in the embryonic machine, which is way faster. Then you guys go in here, and we need more eggs. I want to be as quick and proficient with these as possible. Okay. Okay, now go. Put the eggs in here. Alright. And last one. Put all these in here. Ooh, we also need to think about the moss, because we We need moss in the incubator for them, and we don't have any. Ah, that is not good. Alright, so I'm gonna need to do a lot of moss collecting today, it seems. Should be fine. Yeah. Wherever my spare moss is in a special chest. So I always know where it is. Always having trouble with that. Hello, Coffee. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope you're having a good day today. It's good to see you. How are you, slime friend? Hello. I wave back to the doggo emote. I can't word. Hold on. There we go. I can move Chibi Me around to sort of wave back. Could you? I'm good. Just passing by. How are you? I am doing good. Well, fun. Guys, it's nice to play around with Chibi Me. Sure could be a little more interactive with my PNG model. Maybe we could get Chibi Tai rigged at some point. That would be cool to have Chibi Me move around, actually. Wait, hold on. I forgot the machine thingy. This was right in there. Alright, come on. Rex Footbone. Give me a Rex DNA. Okay, never mind. I think I already have T-Rex at its full genome. What? Oh, I do. But you definitely gotta do that next time. Alright, have fun. Alright, thank you. I will. I hope you have a good rest of your day, and I appreciate the lure. Thank you again for stopping by. It was fun talking to you. Need this. I want them to hatch at the same time, so I'm not going to put the eggs in just yet. I need to wait until we get 4 blocks of moss so they all get incubated completely. Oh, see, the dino is hard at work. Yes. Damn. Hello, leg. Good to see ya. We are working hard to get dinos ready for hatching. Oh, alright, hold on. That's to do. Here we go. DNA combinator, so we're about to get Gallimimus 100% genome. Now we just need to get the moss for the incubator, so it should be right around over here at the water body. There it is. Maybe I should expand this growing spot for the moss a bit. No, it might be a bit limiting. I don't know how you get more of this outside of looking around around swamps and such. I don't want to go too far away because I'm scared the dinos might end up spawning. Put these in here. And also, I have a little something I need to do. They're still here. So I did a bit of research in a mod lately, and I've learned something about one of the plants in this mod that I decided to plant on for some of the enclosures. Apparently they're not good for the— oh. Hi, Mr. Kia. Okay, yeah. This plants over to there. Those things apparently called West Indian lilacs, and well, not only do they spread extremely quickly, apparently poisonous to some dinosaurs. They get into their enclosure and they herbivores. And I'm thinking that might be why some dinosaurs I've had who are herbivorous just kind of up and disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to get rid of all those. Hello, this Dragon. Thank you for following. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for stopping by. It's nice to see you here. Alright. Know the Gigas can actually attack us, so be careful here. Okay. We can't keep those West Indian lilacs around. On the off chance they manage to spread over to that enclosure over there where the Mosasaurus are. Herbies. Okay, so this game does, this version of the game does have shield. I'll try that. I know modded Minecraft, so it is very cool. I actually have 2 dinosaur mods active right now. Mine Jurassic, and also Jurassicraft, which is the one I decided to name the series around. It's kind of like the main one for me. Nice. Never really played with a shield before, so bear with me. Actually, well, hold on first. Just to show you guys like the 2 different mods, I'll take a look at the Herbivores real quick. Or Jurassicraft can crash on us. Alright, hold on. Let's get you back up. This is a bit of a common occurrence with Minecraft, unfortunately. I'll just need to take a bit. Alrighty. Okay, what I was going to say before was that I was going to look at the Hadrosaur exhibit because we do have dinos from both of the mods I have. And that'd be cool to like show you guys the differences, and we can still do that right as soon as the game is done loading back in. Alright. Stretch for a bit. Ba-da-bum, bum bum bum, ba-da-bum, 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 ba-da-bum. Alright, just gotta wait for the loading screens. Very long and painful loading screens. So I guess it might be a part to both the 2 mods I have and also the recent furniture mod I downloaded for, like, just so I can have more stuff for the visitor center I was making. And I'm still working on it. It's kind of slowed down with all the new dinos, well, Dino DNA I've got recently, because I want to make more dino exhibits now too. But I'm still going to try and work on the visitor center. You might have seen it at the very beginning. Still mostly made out of dirt, but we'll fix that eventually. Anyways, now if the game will then be freezing. Right. This one here is from the Mine Jurassic mod. And these guys over here are from Jurassicraft, so I'd say it's, I want to be rude, but I do feel like the Jurassicraft mobs do look a little bit better. They have some more interaction. As my Jurassic mobs mostly just kind of walk around and don't interact as much unless can attack us. And in the Jurassicraft mod, you can use this thing called Engine Field Guide to check up on your dinos. Downside to it is that they actually do have hunger and thirst. So unlike other mobs, if you don't give them those, actually will bite the dust, I'll say. So far, they've been doing alright. You like the black and white stripe one? Alright, so in the Jurassicraft mod, please tell me you're just freezing. Okay, you're just freezing. That's name that one Allosaurus. Okay, so sure this one is the Iguanodon from Jurassic. No, because I named that one after a character of Disney's other dinosaur movie. From like I think 2000 or 2001. I don't know if anyone really remembers that one. It's a good dinosaur. Everyone don't think many people really remember it. It was a pretty fun movie, I'd say, but I guess it didn't hold up much in everyone's minds. Yep, here's Iggy. And you hear, Spiky. I named it because one of them have spikes, I remember. And these guys, not what you. I can look at this one. Yeah, that's a Corythosaurus. Corey, I think you're a Lambius. Can't see this Edward. You're an Montosaurus. I think that's. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that should be all the Hadrosaurs we have here. Back to the Jurassicraft ones, we need to check on them, make sure everything is okay. And I need to put all food back in here because they're being incredibly wasteful. And then you despawn out here, not eating it. I really need to refill it eventually. I am bad words. But yeah, before it was full of so much food that I thought that I never really have to refill it. I was wrong. Very, very wrong. I need to get back to the habit of harvesting crops for these guys. But too many dinos just kind of disappear out of nowhere. I can't tell if they just ended up biting the dust or not because I've never seen the notifications for the Jurassicraft ones, even though it can be tamed. They're imprinted on you when you're there at their birth. I know that you should get messages for when tamed mobs dies. I don't know where they've been going. And I don't know if tamed mobs can despawn. I don't think that's it. Alright. So let's see. Should be another. Hold on, actually. There's something I need to do over here. Currently the only resident of my farm. It's not that a little. Oh, I got 4 chickens. Okay, nice. Yeah, I was going to say, before I only had one resident of this farm I made because I realized I'm gonna have some carnivores now very soon, so gotta get some food from. Wait, yeah, what I was doing for a second, I keep harvesting crops for the dinos. So potatoes here. Ooh, mysterious figure. Thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for stopping by. It's good to see you. I remember seeing you on Twitter. And thank you for coming to see me here. You are doing good. I said that already. Alright. Carrots. And I got a bunch of crops down there for them. Lots of weeds. That the dinos are the herbivorous dinos at least are gonna be eating. And we'll hopefully get a bunch of chicken for carnivores. Plus, yeah, where did it? Some other kinds of meat if I can find more farm animals. Get to that area over there. There we go. Hello there, Mr. Dilo. Sticking your head out of the wall as per usual. Alright, so we need to split these up, Finley. Okay. Okay, let's try this. Set these in here. Alright. And you can have some of these. Alright. Forget to put carrots in here. I'm gonna put carrots in here. I'll put this many. Then I'll give all of these to the sole surviving Mosasaurus. Because others have just kind of disappeared. I don't know what happened to them. Hey buddy, how are you doing? Oh, she's pretty old now. I'm sorry, I have no idea where your friends went. We're glad to still have you here. Doing good? You doing good, friend? I hope you're doing good, friend. Now we can go over here and you have some baby Velociraptors to keep an eye on. Alright. I need to remember to keep the door closed because it's not impossible they could open this door. I'm not sure. Okay, so let's see, how are you guys doing? Alright, my little raptor pack seems to be doing well today. Oh, you're a bit thirsty. So there is water right there, so you'd be fine. I feel like it's cool how this one over here is actually really slightly larger than the others. We're all let out at the same time. It's not just that she's older or anything. I think that's cool. Like there's a bit of randomization in them, like when they hatch. I think she'll be the alpha of the pack if they do have a system for that. I need to get rid of this poisonous potato. Raptors, baby raptors, so they are adorable. I will say, actually no. Not this fun. Just say that model for Baby Blue in Fallen Kingdom always thought it looked kinda odd. It doesn't look. I shouldn't expect it to look the same, but it looks a bit off compared to the baby raptor that was shown off in the first Jurassic Park movie. Like during the one scene where they were looking at the raptor eggs hatching. I really like the little animatronic they had for that one. I would say that these guys look pretty adorable. I don't remember what the adults look like. I think these guys are different. Kuroshi 173. Thank you for following. Hope you're having a good day today. Hope you're having a good day today, and thank you for stopping by. Come take a look at the little Raptor Babies here. Their eyes are open, but I'm going to sleep. Wait, hold on. Where'd you? Oh, there you go. I wonder where your smaller sister was. I was messing around for a second. Everything is okay though. And I need to close the door back up just in case the little raptors can open doors. We don't want them escaping. I guess it's not like they can cause much havoc, since the only villagers still alive in this village are, for some reason, in the Hadrosaur exhibits. But it's better to not end up losing these guys. They are the newest additions to my sort of Jurassic Park here. I do not want to lose the little guys. Also, I don't know if vanilla mobs attack them or not, so they could endanger themselves if they stay around here for too long. I think when I was first playing this game, like testing out the mods, I think it actually do attack hostile vanilla mobs. I don't know if they ever attack mobs attacked back. Now there is a following command. What I've seen is not the Mosasaurus, but it works well enough on the raptors. It'd be cool going into battle with a pack of raptors on my side. But I feel like it'd be too dangerous. I want to risk losing any of them. Kind of how I am with my dog. It could be cool having them fight, but I never bring them out to battle because I don't want to risk losing them. Thanks. Hey guys, how is it going today? What is in there? I am doing good today. I hope everyone else is. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah. And in here is, let's see, 4 Iguanodosauruses, 2 Apatosauruses over there. Say hi to them. We're actually going to make an exhibit for a different type of sauropod, the Apatosaurus, Brachiosauruses. I think he's somewhere around there. I don't know. I don't think I want to put. It would be cool to have them living alongside Apatosaurus, but I don't really want to go near. I guess. Reason why? used to be 5 of them, but one, I have no idea how, but they somehow got out, and chaos ensued, particularly towards me. And a lot of malice towards me for some reason, so I had to get rid of it. It's like Jurassic Park, too much. Oh, well, we need to get rid of these plants. From what I've learned in the mod, I aren't going to bother these guys much. If I let them spread, may get into herbivore exhibits. They're apparently poisonous to the Jurassicraft herbivores. So we can't let that happen. Careful. Okay, they seem docile today. I don't know what was up with the other one. Alright. None of them are moving towards me either. Okay. Alright. Lurk, and a vibe. Good luck with the dinos. This looks cool. Alright. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you again for stopping by. I'll do my best with the dino friend. And it was nice seeing you here. Okay. Mr. or Mrs. Giga, please. Hi. Hi. One attack. I'm just here to get rid of some weeds. Oh no, there's such a treat. I mean, thank you. Okay, I have no idea how I'm gonna get this one without accidentally hitting Giga. I don't want to risk hitting that Giga. I mean, because, you know, it'd be cool to have a Giga and T-Rex fight here, but I'm not in my dino form. It's a bit unfair now. I don't see like the outline of like the rock when I'm trying. Risk it. Oh! Oh no. Oh no. Ow. Oh no. I am using my shield. Don't make me have to hurt you. Oh. Okay. Okay, the shield's working. Alright, I use it again to pick that up. Hello. Mind me. Alright, I need to get all the way over to the door. I'm just stuck, actually. It doesn't look like you should be, but are you somehow stuck behind the 2 trees? I know they can move. I saw it with the first one I had to fight. I don't know why he's not doing anything. Okay. Yeah, I'm not blocking the door there, sir. I don't know what to do. Hold on. I know what to do. Carefully put a wall around here on the water. There we go. Oh no. Oh, okay. Alright. Need to get rid of all of these. Like I said before, they let them spread, taking their herbivores. The Jurassicraft herbivores are poisoned when they eat these. Don't let that happen. In fact, apparently the species, the West Indian lilac, apparently they were the reason why Triceratops in the first. Oh, excuse you, sir. I am outside. Okay, but apparently, West Indian lilacs are the reason why the Triceratops in the first movie was sick. They accidentally ate them, thinking berries were supposed to be like rocks, which they may sound weird, but some animals actually do eat rocks just to have them around in their bellies when they digest actual food. As plants, rocks can move around in the stomach and help grind it up. It's kind of like I don't know. Helps with digestion. So there's all the ones I have. Alright. Well, Jurassicraft's crashed on us again, but after this, I'm going to put those into the lava at the blacksmith shop, so hopefully we don't need to worry about these anymore. And then we can actually get back to work on the Brachiosaurus exhibit like I was saying I was going to before. And I might... Hopefully I will not have to fight any more Gigas today. But if I do, I am a bit ticked off by how that one actually like somehow hit me through the wall. I don't appreciate psychic attacks from Giganotosauruses. I have plenty of bows, and plenty of arrows and a bow, if any of them get out of line. Hopefully it doesn't come to that. So I guess if I can get rid of them, then I could let the Brachiosauruses in with the Patos. I'm trying to find a way to move the Apatosauruses in with the Brachios. Though, due to their size, with the Gigas around, it's not likely. I don't even know if you can lead these guys. I never actually tried. Alright, now we just need to wait for the game to load in. There we go. Alright. Alright, it's not freezing too much. Let's go get rid of these. Alright. Get rid of these. And over here is kind of base I've made for Brachiosaurus Enclosure. So over here where the cobblestone walls are, I think if I could, you guys can get a better view if I go up to the church. I'm planning on destroying later. I could have a little extra space for the Brachios, plus these are the kind of building materials I use. So this is how big it's gonna be. You can sort of see back over there. I'll admit it's going to look a bit cramped for Brachios, so might need to extend the enclosure later, or maybe just completely right now. Alright, so things first. And we're gonna take all this down, give the Brachios as much space as possible. And it's not like it's any villagers that are using this anyways. But it does look like it's about to be night, so Alright, let's see if I can do this. Alright. Let's do it over here. Oh, that missed. Oh well. It didn't take too much damage from that. Alright, let's go inside. Some rest. And now it's going to be back to open. Not sure what I want to do for the Brachiosaurus Enclosure. Wow. I got a basic idea, but I think if I want to do something different than what I've done for the others, like some of them I've given extra trees, some I've no trees. I want to see if I can do a bit of variety. Not sure how. You get some rare plants. Well, not like ones like West Indian lilacs, but maybe something to kind of decorate the enclosure a bit. I'm not sure. I've seen a few blue. I forgot the name, but there's these blue flowers from swamps that I feel look really nice. Maybe I want to use those. I guess it wouldn't make sense for swamp plants to be where Brachiosaurus is, because they're more likely to live in like foresty areas. I wish I could make good use of those glass panes, but I don't have so much on any of my tools. And unlike maybe me, I don't go entering nearly enough in Jurassicraft, so I don't really have any kind of enchantment books or anything like that. Most adventuring I've done is there in that nether portal, the nether, mainly to get nether quartz. So that I've kind of stopped for a while, because, well, I'm going to do it for the visitor center, but y'all know some new dino DNA while I was mining for some iron to make some refrigerators for the visitor center kitchen area. So I'm being a bit distracted by that. It's a good distraction for me, because I like dinos. And in due time, we will finish up visitor center. Nope. And we need to get a new pickaxe. There's a visitor center over there, actually. I'm like, with llama? Let me show you guys it for a short bit before I get my new pickaxe in. Okay, I was just freezing up a bit. So, those of you who've seen the first movie, hopefully you should be able to recognize like the little on fountain thingies over here along the sides of the stairs. I hope I did a good job of recreating them. The big steps. And this here would be the main area where the two skeletons are. And over here is probably going to be where the big banner that says when dinosaurs roamed the earth is going to be. I admit it's going to be difficult to recreate it. Because the way the blocks are, I don't know how I'm going to be able to really spell out when dinosaurs roamed Earth here, but I shall try my best. And over here, I mentioned it earlier. In the first movie, there is a scene where one goes into incubation area. They see a velociraptor egg hatching. this would be areas where the eggs would be placed. These stand-ins are going to be like machine arms that move the eggs around. Over here is the kitchen where raptors would be chasing the kids around, and I realized I still forgot to finish up this one over here. Kind of bugs me. And here's one of the fridges. Now, this is was a bit smaller than the stand-ins I had, so I need to make more of these. Plus some ovens and such along here to make it look more real. Wish I could have. I don't know if there is, but I hope that there's maybe gold ladles or something. Because I remember Black using one of those to make noise to distract the raptors at some point. But anyways, let's just make oh wait, I need to make sticks first. Actually, wait, let's just make 2 stone pickaxes for now. Save our materials, just in case. Alright. So let's keep going. Bring the door. Just in case I want to use it for something. Alright. Okay, just want to be sure. I want to go check on potatoes again because I'm worried about them. Alright. Then we haven't looked at these guys, and I haven't looked at these guys really at all in this stream, so I'm gonna take a look at them. Alright, hello there, 2 dinos. And a compass. A little compass. You're doing good today, friend. You too. And there's this one. Now there's quite a few others over here. Still a couple over here. There's a few hiding around here. I have trouble keeping track of all those guys. If I do ever lose one, all the noise they make, please let me know. Alright. Well, sorry there, buddy. Were you panicking? I don't think they were. These 2 are alright. This one is alright. Still remember we had 4. We always have to like batches of 4 dinos. We don't know what happened to the second female. Alright, so how are you doing, Mosasaurus? Oh, she's... Oh no. Alright, hey buddy, hope you're doing good. I'll leave you be. But now let's go check on the raptors. I hear them screeching. Hey there, little buddies. This here so they don't escape. Oh, I see 2 of them. I see 2 of them. I see. Oh god, I see two of them. Where are the others? Hello? Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh no. Okay. I don't see them anywhere. Where's the big one? I don't see a food here. Could the happened? Come on. Okay, I need to look around. This isn't good. Please tell me they just somehow went through the walls. They're just hiding around back here. Raptors? Raptor friends? Are you guys okay? Hello? Oh no. Why? Why are there only 2 of you? There should not be only 2. Okay, okay, this is scaring me. This is what I mean. I said earlier about sometimes dinos just disappearing. I don't know what's going on with that. I gotta keep looking for that. Been way too long raising these guys to just let them up and leave. Alright, hold on. There's gotta be some evidence as to where they've gone. I mean, I'm not seeing any dropped items around here. I don't think anything's happened to them. I don't see any way they could have gotten. I don't think they could have gotten out anyway. I guess we somehow lost our raptors. Man, it had to be the big one too. I like that one. Alright then. I guess we gotta keep going. Gonna make more raptors later though. Still need to make more Mosasaurus for that one female who's kind of by herself in the enclosure now. Outside of things, we have enough moss to make 1 block of moss. We can get at least one of the Brachiosaurus eggs. Fully incubated if we want them to. I want to wait until we have enough for all of them. So we gotta keep waiting around for a while. And now I get focusing into building Brachio Enclosure. Oh, what's this? I'll deal with that later. No, wait, it's okay. Starting to think that these might have something to do with frequent crashes of this game. Maybe sometimes the game forgets to load them back in. I'm hoping that's just what's happening. Right, I'm also hoping that's not what's happening. It's gonna be very difficult to fix. Alright, so let's get the way. We're gonna do a lot of terraforming here, so that we prefer to have my enclosures at more consistent ground level, I guess, in lack of better terms, just so it makes everything a bit easier. Well, I guess that looks bad words, but I think it just looks nicer if it stays around the same level. I found this all being hilly, so I'm gonna try and just flatten everything to maybe around here, and I'll see how that goes. And then hopefully, well, it's going to take a while, so I don't know if we'll actually be able to get it in the end of this stream, but I'm hoping we can, because I did promise you guys we would get a herd of Brachiosaurus in here. I guess if push comes to shove, and I guess I can at least the Brachiosaurus in with the Pados, and just get rid of the Gigas. They're meanies. Alright. Can't use these. And I think we're good. We're going to need quite a few shovels, though. So, do this, do this. Alright, I'll just do it quickly. I want to try and organize the inventory a bit. Alright. Now time. Serious mode on. Now we are working full time on this enclosure. Alright, so I think it'd be better to have it around here on the same level as the others. Actually, I think it'd be better to have it on the same level so we can have a window over here. And the game has crashed, so I need to get that back. Alright. As you guys can probably tell by now, Mind Jurassic, it does not have a nice relationship with my laptop. But, just give me a sec, and it should, load back in. Alright. And then we can, soon hopefully, we will have our herd of Brachiosaurus ready to go. And if anyone has names for the 4 of them, feel free to let me know what your suggestions are. And I'll be happy to name one in your honor. Alright, but anyways, let's just wait for the game to load. And yeah, I think I do want to actually make an expansion to the enclosure now rather than later. So I'm going to try and expand however I can from the base I made for it. But the base is a good place to, I guess, start with, flatten everything to a good level. So I maybe it can be like one block above, no higher than that. Okay, hold on. Game is still pretty laggy. It's getting better though. I'm gonna fill this in though. I don't like it. It's kind of bugging me a bit. And this too. So right over here. And so down here I can replace it with cobblestone. Right here can be glass. So it's right. No matter what, you have to be looking up. I think that would be good for like when you're looking at a sauropod, like the Brachiosaurus. It can help emphasize how tall they are. Maybe, I don't know. Alright, get rest. I don't know for sure, but I think actually confirmed back in Fallen Kingdom, Brachiosaurus that we saw like the dust as Mount Siba was erupting. It was the same Brachiosaurus we saw at the beginning of the very first movie. It is true that it's poetic, but also very depressing. Let's see what happened to it. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong and it's actually one of the few dinos that got relocated and ended up roaming around the mainland like Rexy and Blue are right now. You never know. It's more into the Jurassic World kind of thing. Kind of interested to know if there's gonna be any ties to Camp Cretaceous in Jurassic World Dominion. I think they said there were. At least there's going to be something important in Camp Cretaceous that's going to tie back to Dominion. I'm not sure. I'm interested to see what it's going to be, or if they're going to mention Camp Cretaceous at all. Dominion, maybe something about the Scorpius Rex hybrid that was introduced in the 3rd season. Probably not, because he said there's going to be no more hybrids for the rest of the Jurassic World movies. So I guess Henry Wu was still out there, so maybe he'll be working with Biosyn and then he'll just happen to name drop Scorpius. Hey, maybe they can actually show that Bumpy was one of the dinosaurs that have been relocated to mainland. That could be nice to know. Otherwise, if she isn't on the mainland, during the events of Jurassic World Dominion, then the only thing that could have happened to her since she was on Isla Nublar would not be pleasant. It would have involved Mount Siba's explosion. Well, not explosion, eruption. That would not be very pleasant to think about. He's supposed to be the mascot of children's shows. So I would rather hope that she's still alive and not on the way of one Allosaurus that got hit by a falling rock. That one chase scene. I give that. I kind of feel bad for the Allos in that movie because, well, like hunting that I just mentioned, they didn't really get that much screen time in Fallen Kingdom, despite being not a fairly large part, but we're part of the trailer of Fallen Kingdom. They're somewhat hyped up. I guess one short about a big rock didn't do them justice. Really nice to see them again in Dominion. Maybe actually seeing them. Okay. There's this here. I have to get rid of that. Make my enclosure. Okay, as I was going to say, maybe in Dominion we can see the Allosaurus again, possibly going toe to toe with some Ceratosaurus. Not like what they would have occasionally in real life. Because we do know there were historically there were just on Isla Nublar in Jurassic Park 3, but thanks to Camp Cretaceous, there were a few of them at least on Nublar, so could have both been captured by one guy's mercenaries and then brought to the mainland. Now here's one other dino I would want to bring into Dominion. This Tyrannus probably. One, I do love Tyrannosaurus, but also one of Bumpy's original concepts was a Tyrannus. I'm pretty sure they are allowed to use that dinosaur. Like the people behind Jurassic World are. They can use it if they want to. Plus, Tyrannus is an interesting, even amongst Tyrannosaurs, because it was the first large one to be found with featherings, which led to the idea of feathered Tyrannosaurs. An idea I personally still love, even if it might be outdated for some like T-Rex, Barbosaurus, and such. Actually, even that might be debunked. Maybe actually around New Year's, I saw someone, I believe it was a museum associate, tweet that one of the most famous skin impressions T-Rex. It's kind of been like the main point against the idea of feathered T-Rexes. More likely to have actually been from somewhere around the leg as opposed to, I think, back of the neck like they thought it was. I could be wrong with that, I'm not sure. Point is, it wasn't quite what we thought it was before, possibly. So the Rexes might be making a comeback. That might be nice. I don't really know with paleontology for sure. Lots of things are just speculation and theories. But it would be nice. Honestly, speaking of reconstructions, I kind of wondering what kind of new thing we're probably going to learn about Spinosaurus this year. Does anyone know Spinosaurus nowadays? No longer because they killed T-Rex in Jurassic Park 3. Nowadays, I feel like everyone really knows it for one dino who's always changing his appearance all the time. There's a kind of probably the oldest reconstruction I know of was pretty much just a T-Rex with a sail. So that looked more like a Baryonyx with a sail, which is basically Jurassic Park 3 Spino. Later down the line, like early 2010s, people like the guys behind Planet Dinosaur, I believe, they give it a small head crest. I think it looks nice. I don't know if I'd rather prefer Spinosaurus with or without it. But it's an interesting addition. It's look. And there's that one awkward age in 2014 where everyone was debating whether or not it was quadruped. I mean, not out of the question, but I don't know. I'm personally kind of iffy about it. And also, last year, it revealed that it probably had tadpole-like tail, help it move around as it swam. That big fin-like tail, I think. Some people thought it looked weird, but actually kind of like how it looks now. Before I was iffy about it too, but now it kind of become like feathered T-Rexes when I was younger. Grown on me. It's also still a theropod, so now it's more debated on whether or not it had long legs like we used to believe, or more now common theories that it was bipedal, but legs were fairly short for its size. I'd say it was shorter legs do make sense, but also really thick ones. It helps support its weight. So it is still one of the largest theropods we know of to this day. Technically, but I think it's still one of possibly the longest in length. By height, I'm pretty sure Giga and T-Rex outclass it, but length, I think should have everyone else beat. Could be wrong there. Right, let me rest. There we go. Speaking of Spinosaurus, I think it would be cool to bring it back for Dominion. Say if people behind Dominion wish to do so, they make it come back in Camp Cretaceous, which is pretty cool. So not out of the question. And plus, Fallen Kingdom, we're going to tease. Well, we're planning to have Spinosaurus versus T-Rex rematch. But unfortunately, for some reason, it was cut out. It's then replaced with a fight between Carnotaurus and Spinoceratops. I'll say that when I first watched Jurassic World and saw the team up between T-Rex and Blue against the Indominus, I did always guess a kid that, well, I was a kid back then. It would be a cool idea to have the Spinosaurus in there as well. Kind of have like Spinosaurus and Rex fans put aside their differences. They're working together against the Indominus. That's just me. It's kind of interesting looking back at how I actually used to be more Spino fan than a T-Rex one. Honestly, it was trying to become a VTuber then. It probably would have been a Spinosaurus instead of a T-Rex. Personally, I am happy right now to be everyone's T-Rex friend. I'm bad with words, but really got attached to this identity of me I have. And I'm glad I could keep being able to doing this for over a year now. And for about 10 months in terms of just streaming. Well, not about 10 months yet, I guess 10 months minus about 10 days. Because I debuted it on March 24th. But because of the specifics, I love being time right now and love getting to hang out with you guys and play games and adventures and I know facts. It's just nice being able to let myself out there, really. I hope you guys know what it means if I word it really badly. But anyways, we got some more digging up to do. My perspective now, as I'm working to dig all this up, I am thinking this place is actually pretty darn big. I know that once I'm done building everything, I'm going to think to myself that this looks too small for the Brachies again. I'm not going to keep up with the idea that I am going to expand it as soon as I'm done with all this terraforming. Maybe in that direction? Actually, no. No, hold on. I remember this thing is here. I don't want any Brachies falling to their demise. Yeah. Well, maybe not that way, but be around here. I can awkwardly kind of move it around. Maybe this area here. It doesn't have to be a perfect square. I would like it to be a perfect square, well, not square or rectangle, but maybe it'll be fine to change up the shape just a bit. And I'm not going to touch those fossils. Not going to touch those fossils. I don't know if they're from Jurassicraft or not. If they are for Jurassicraft, I need to get plasma bandages. Otherwise, I'm going to just destroy them and not get anything from it. Anyways, I don't use granite. You can go in there. I don't use andesite. You can go in there. Alright, so let's see. All the stuffs I have. Burning cobblestone, all of it can go into the chests I have for that stuff. Can you... Nope, I don't. I can't put them anywhere else. At least do that. Put the saplings in here. And all the extra dirt can go into that chest I have. Well, dirt chests I have. It's weird I have so much still, even after using so much for the visitor center. Makes me think I should probably make the visitor center space even bigger. I'll put the coal in here. I might need it for later. Oh, I do have plaster and bandages on me already. Hold on. Clean out my inventory. Organize it. Alright. Back to the building site. Alright. I need to get rid of the shield just in case it's messing it up. Okay, they're not Jurassicraft fossils, I think. Okay, they're not. But what are you guys? Smilodon and Gallimimus. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. Actually, speaking of which, it's the Gallimimus DNA from Jurassicraft being recombinated right about now. We do, and it's at 100%. We could actually have a mixed herd of Gallimimus from both Mine Jurassic and Jurassicraft living together. I like the sound of that. Probably gonna do that when I can. Maybe. I think after all these disappearances, I should really try to nickname my Jurassicraft dinos, because it's kind of like the raptors. They're just randomly disappearing, and name tags are the only way to make sure they don't respawn or anything like that. Brachiosaurus. Oh, why did I switch my bow? Okay, so these look like Smilodon. Oh, they're Quagga. Interesting. I only know about them thanks to Zoo Tycoon 2. They're apparently a member of the horse family, I believe. Pretty closely related to zebras. Pretty sure, because I remember actually crossbreeding the two while I was playing Zoo Tycoon 2 once. Ow. Wish I could stream that game for you guys. All the crazy mods I have. an old computer. I don't know how I could try to stream it from there and then stream it here, but I don't know how. Be awesome, though. Oh, and we have plenty of moss here, it seems. Let's collect all of this. That's all of it, right? I mean, I like to keep the 4 in the corners so that they. I feel like it sort of maximizes the amount of growth we get back, plus the ones we're able to harvest. Yeah, let's see. You're in the chest beneath, right? Yep, I'll put you guys in here. Honestly, we have a lot of mine Jurassic fossils that I might want to bring back at some point, and I see Brachiosaurus. So we have a next Brachiosaurus herd too. I like the sound of that. And I guess we also have 4 Iguanodon fossils if we ever need those for some reason. There's so much Giga Slender today. Like that, can you blame me that? Those guys are not the nicest. Well. Now, actually, I remember back at like my earlier days of YouTubing, my friend Saharicus, I believe now, used to be Ceratops, Ceratops. Remember, we would constantly joke that there was ever a Lythorax VTuber, which is actually a relative of T-Rex that lived with and fought, well, probably fairly frequently fought Ceratops, kind of like how T-Rex is with Triceratops. If we were to ever meet a Thornax VTuber, Bull and A would have like a love-hate relationship. I feel like that's actually how I would be with like Giganotosaurus. Or my friend. I also kind of hate your guts. We're rivals. Maybe I should be more friendly with them. No. Yeah, I might already be friends with Giganotosaurus VTuber and not know, because there are a few Dinotubers I've met who species they have not exactly specified, and I am not able to exactly tell from their design. Like Tenosaur, for example. Now, based off her hoodie, I think that she's supposed to be some sort of carnivorous dinosaur. Can't tell what exact species she is. And also the other day, well, not the other day, but fairly recently, I actually asked this guy, Cat, who, one of the main things about him is that he has a little dino buddy on his head. Oh, to ask him what species Bobo is, and that there was apparently a tiny T-Rex. I think it's cute that that's kind of like dwarf T-Rex on him. Well, just a T-Rex. I don't know if it's like a dwarf, supposed to be like a dwarf species canonically, or like in his lore. I think I remember Big Cat saying in his lore he made him that way, so maybe Bobo is the result of like genetic engineering? Who knows? I'm now theorizing about another VTuber's lore now. Trying to think of other dinos I don't quite know the name, well, species of. Sorry about my cat. Actually, I guess I know someone named Titanus. I don't know what species they exactly are either. So, I guess it's easier to guess than Kennosaur because it's a large horn on its nose, so. It's safe guess would be either Ceratosaurus, or maybe he's actually supposed to be based off old reconstructions of Iguanodon. When people thought that their thumb spike was actually like a horn on their nose. So, who knows, maybe. That'd be one of those two. Or maybe, it might also be some type of one-horned ceratopsian, like maybe Ionosaurus? Can't ask him. Wait, hold on. I wasn't supposed to dig that. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. So I have to build up these ones then. Alright, I can handle that. I have plenty of dirt anyways. It will not hurt to do that. And honestly, speaking of Dinotubers, I guess. I feel like Dinotubers is already a phrase you can use for any YouTuber content creator based around dinosaurs. So, I guess, like Dino VTubers, I feel like there's kind of been a jump the amount of them out there. Or at least I've been able to meet up with some more of them than I have in other days. Yesterday I found a new one. I forgot the name, but the design is lime green with like a peach coloring. And I remember two others that I met while I was in my little swamp, adventure on Twitter. What was the other new Triceratops? The other species I don't know either. It's only around later into last year that I met some other dino YouTubers like Spuff, 165, I believe, Mikuna, Anasora, a few others. There's also a Carnotaurus named Sakura I pretty recently. I haven't talked to her in a while. Well, I haven't talked to her at all, really, I don't think. I'd like to. There's also Izora, another Carno. She's been fun to talk to. Where I get to. She hasn't been too active lately. Hope she's alright. Pretty sure she is. Hasn't said anything about why she's not being too active. But hopefully she will. I see that every now and then she likes something, so still hanging about. She's got something big and later. What other kind of VTubers have I met recently? There was Iron Raptor. And that's about it at the moment. Hopefully, I hope I'm not forgetting any more points. I tried to keep my best to keep track of all the Dino VTubers I've met, but sometimes I forget. Not because I don't want to. I'm just really bad with names sometimes. Actually, let's think about it. I do remember another T-Rex recently, fairly recently, Rhino Maximum, I believe they're called. And weird having someone else named Tyranno. Then again, I shouldn't be really surprised, given the name. But the simplicity of the name, I'd say. But it's cool to know them and talked in a bit. Black Team, yes it is Black Team. And welcome to the stream, Clark. Thank you for stopping by. We are doing well today. We found some fossils. I don't know if they are dinosaur ones. Alright, let's see what you guys are. Actually, never. Hold on, I can do this. There we go. Microceratops. Interesting. I don't know too much about this, guys, but judging by the icon, there's some sort of ceratopsian. Alright, that's all the dirt out of the way. Cobblestone out of here. The fossils away. Didn't burn anything we don't really need to burn. Come on. Alright. Let's go down here. What's the big building project? Oh, hold on. Now let me get rid of all the stuff. Get rid of this. That's fine. So that there, building currently made out of dirt. That is so far my reconstruction of visitor center from Jurassic Park. If you've seen the movie, it's the big white building that everyone goes into at the beginning. I see, yep. And here are some of the rooms. Incubation center. Here, the areas where the eggs would be, plus holders for the arms. These would be sections where skeletons that being broken at the end of the movie would be, along with the banner. Oh, it's older for the banner. Where the raptors were chasing the kids are over here. And this is the computer room where where Nedry and everyone are arguing with the whole fiasco with the blackout, and also they see, I believe, also where they see Mr. Dna presentation. Why not build on an island then? I don't remember why I started series like I did. I think I just kind of chose a random world and it ended up on this mostly taiga area. So why I didn't build an island is probably could have chosen an island, but I feel like islands in Minecraft are usually way too small to really make what I have for the visitor center on. Now do you prevent escape? I mean, I tried to do this by making the walls as high as possible. So actually, well, not as possible, but make the walls fairly large. And then actually I did get a few escapees every now and then. For some reason, there are several dinos who have just up and disappeared. Like 2 of the 4 baby raptors we used to have in here were just maddening. One of the Parasaurolophus. And this one here, this Mosasaurus, he was actually escapee. I managed to find right as she was escaping, like right in front of the door. Thankfully, because I had them tamed, I was able to sit her down and bring her back in here. But the other 3 of her herd mates are kind of nowhere to be seen. If no can escape. Concerned about the dinos, but I mean, if either of these spawned, or I guess they're just kind of minding their own business because they haven't seen them. Or that, or they're planning an uprising against me. Hopefully, it's not the last one. So the irony of a dino keeping dino. You make a solid point. Let's not think about it. Kind of like if Goofy were to walk around Pluto. We'll have to at some point. I guess that's fair. Alright, so actually hold on. I want to get rid of some stuff. I don't need andesite. I don't need crickets. I can keep the flint, but I don't use granite much for building, so I don't need you. You may ask, I realize I don't know your lore. Don't really have too much lore. Besides the fact that somehow I was a regular old T-Rex. Unlike other dino VTubers like to do with like being frozen in ice for a very long time or something like that. My lore, I genuinely do die and somehow resurrect a human body. And I don't know how I'm going to explain that in my actual lore. And that's why I say that I forgot. Maybe if I plan on making like animated shorts about my origin story, I'll have to come up with something. Now it just kind of up in the I don't know. I forgot what the saying was, but it's just kind of who knows at the moment. And also, I have a little bit of lore actually in my Cardo page where I have everything, all the links for my Twitch and YouTube and such. Like for a summary of me, put in a bunch of things like my classifications as like animal ones. Like I'm from the family Tyrannosauridae. I am classified as a reptile / sort of mammal because I'm a reptile, but I'm also an animal. Kind of weird. Like I have scales and hair and feathers. Not because what dinosaurs are like. The fact that I'm warm-blooded it also easily both a dinosaur trait or a mammal trait. What to say? And I also did a little tidbit about like I was first sighted. I think wrote down stealing livestock around December 2020 because that's when I first that was when I first started YouTubing it. That would be funny to do. I guess if I were to redo it now, I guess instead of stealing livestock, it would just be raiding. It was first spotted raiding the nearest McDonald's. Or like McDonald's close by Hell Creek Formation. I have a weird idea for how I'm going to be resurrected and then brought back to the human world. I guess some of it isn't exactly weird, but I guess I'll just explain it. My lore, and I was thinking I'm going to be like the first ever discovered complete skeleton of like it's not fairly complete Tyrannosaurus skeletons, but I'm going to be like the very first 100% complete ones. Well, the first 100% complete Tyrannosaurus skeleton ever found, and more complete than Sue herself. Like, no bones missing, somehow none of that. Because of that, I was thinking somehow like spirits of every Tyrannosaurus, all the T-Rexes and their relatives in the past will somehow use that to resurrect me since I have all my bones still intact. Bring me back into human form, then let me live on alongside humans. I told you guys it was gonna be weird. That's the most thought out idea I have for my origin so far. Still, the human part. You like the possession thing? I was thinking it was just gonna be because I'm gonna be like in my mind, thanks to spirits of past Tyrannosaurs, that it would just somehow turn my T-Rex body into a human one, perfectly human one that can also somehow turn into a T-Rex at will if I ever need. So I actually do go back into my T-Rex form every now and then. I've drawn a few artworks of it. And also sometimes even for Chippy Thai adventures will go back into his dino form. The last times I remember him doing that, it was during the big Atlantis ocean adventure thing I was doing. If I remember correctly, I beat Poseidon and Aquaman twice. Canonically, Dino Form me can beat Greek gods and DC superheroes. I made myself very overpowered for no real reason. And also with the help of other VTubers too, somehow me has destroyed reality too. I wish I have some lore specifically just for Chibi Tai, as like I forgot what I was gonna say, but actually being some sort of eldritch horror or something like that. I don't think I want to actually do that though. I like chipping me as he is. I guess he's pretty much just a version of me who discovered Toon Force, which is I've seen people describe characters who can use like cartoon logic, essentially. Just destroy physics for the sake of trying to be funny. I think that's the best way I can describe Peat. In short, you are undecided on lore. Pretty much, I'd say. But I think maybe later on I will try to delve more into my actual character. But yeah, for right now, just kind of up in the air. That's the phrase I was trying to say a while back. Up in the air for now. So, like 20 pages worth that I haven't had the opportunity to share. Well, I'll be interested when it does come out eventually. Well, not eventually, it's up to you, right? It'll be interesting to read on it. Now that I think about it, I mean, books with some fairly heavy lores, I don't really know too much about. I don't really take too much time to read it. I guess I know about a few people's lores, at least tidbits of them. Like we're talking, a guy named Suka named Toshinori Akira. I remember reading a bit of lore that she released a while back. Bits and pieces, maybe. Hopefully, if I hopefully get bigger, I'll talk about it in bits. Okay. Maybe drum up enough talk about it if I get fairly big and make an arc. That could be a cool idea. Arg? Wait, did I say it wrong, or I meant arc, right? Or no, it's an acronym. Oh, okay. Alright, my bad. Make an ARG. ARG. Wait, I don't know what that means. Alright. I will say though, somehow even though I haven't really gotten started on my work, but alternate reality games. Okay, that would be cool though. Well, I was thinking how cool it would, like, if I do go through with for some reason past Tyrannosaurs bring me back to life. How cool would it be if I allowed some of them to sort of manifest and have more deeper identities? I don't know if I'd be good at really acting them out. This would be a cool idea. I don't know if really have the range in my voice to make significantly different sounding characters. Again, the alternate reality games that you mentioned. Be interesting. I think I've seen some people make something like that. Not quite a game, really, but I guess sort of like a sort of interactive simulator kind of thing, where like you press stuff and you kind of follow them around and learn a bit more about their lore. I don't know if you really call that a game, as much as like interactive presentation, kind of. But those are fun. I think if I do ever try to get, reveal some of my lore, I want to challenge myself to make it animated. It's like I have dabbled in animation, as you guys could tell. Hopefully, this loading screen here. Also the transition, actually. Those both were made by me, but I mean they're not the best, but obviously, but I want to keep going and see what I can do with animation, and I haven't had much motivation to dabble in it in a while, and so I want to try and change that. Better with practice. I hope I will. I actually have second animation in the works that I've shown a few times in my art streams. I keep saying I'm going to try and back into it, but I still have the motivation sometimes, but I'm gonna try and get myself motivated to do it. Give it a try again. So, what I have right now, when I was still working on it, I was making pretty good progress. I want to try and fully realize it. And unlike my loading screen where I was kind of forcing myself to keep on doing it like as much as possible because I really wanted to have it be part of my stream setup, and I wanted to debut it as soon as possible, but still somehow took about 4-ish months, December to March, mostly because of high school, New Year's, but senior year, my first experience as like into online school, rough. But I think now I can try to, if I do want to continue with the animation I'm making, can do so more casually because there is no pressure to get out as quickly as possible. It's not much of a deadline. I just gotta try and do it because I want to. And I want to try and make something cool, and hopefully I succeed. But we'll see. And unfortunately, it may take a while longer for it to happen because, on, let's see, I believe on Monday, actually currently still in winter break. Winter breaks are a whole lot longer than high school and all the other school breaks, thankfully, but what's been fun. It's gonna come to an end soon, and I'll be going back to college next Monday, I believe. So I have no idea what my schedule is like. So I don't know how much I'm going to be able to get that animation, but if all works well, I should be able to continue streaming regularly. Well, less regularly than I get to do on winter break. I'll probably have to go from 3 streams a week to back to just 2. But I should manage. Studying dinos for your studies, I really wish. But I don't know if there is anything like that in my college. I haven't seen a few things for archaeology in general. Don't know if there's any classes specifically for paleontology. There's also museum studies, but as far as I know, they're more about just like actually taking care of like a real museum as opposed to learning about dinosaurs. More the business side of dinos as opposed to like I haven't actually seen learning about the dinos themselves. And much as I love dinosaurs themselves, I'm not sure if I want to make it part of my career because paleontology it's kind of a rough field to get into. Even if whether it's fossils or just working in a lab to analyze them, it's pretty hard work. I'm not sure if that particularly interests me. As much as I love dinos, I don't feel like I have the interest in special things about that paleontologists do need to work on, like what's their anatomy like, and what kind of bone are these fossils that I have recently found. I'm a paleontologist. I don't feel like I would really be as interested in that kind of stuff as others would be. There are definitely parts of it I would enjoy, but I don't feel like I would enjoy enough of them to make it worth my while. Like, I want to talk bad about paleontology, but I just don't feel like it would be right, really, for me. It's just, I feel like my love for dinosaurs would rather just kind of stay as a hobby. But, I mean, you never know. Things happen. Things can change, and maybe later down the line I'll actually give a job in paleontology a shot. Well, I'll have to see. For the time being, though, I actually have no idea what kind of job I really want. Currently, I'm still kind of undecided on my majors. I mean, I have a while to choose one, but well, before I have to choose one. Well, we'll see. How likely do you think Jurassic Park is with the leaps and bounds in genetics? Actually, not. I wouldn't say that we're that too far behind Jurassic Park, honestly. For instance, they're able to clone animals before. Like, I believe there was a sheep, either Dolly or Buddy. I believe its name started with a D. I don't think it lived very long. We were able to clone a sheep, and able to clone other life before, I'm pretty sure. Just think of like farming plants, but probably other animals as well. Actually, I remember endangered animals. The black-footed ferret. Hello, Celestine Crystal. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the phone. We're having a good day. Good to see you here. Now we were just talking while I was working on Brachiosaurus exhibit over here. We were talking about Nuggy. Oh, these Nuggies are good. Hold on. Baby Ty wants to know where the Nuggies are. Bring him the Nuggies now. Bring them to him, please. Okay, he can sit back down in the corner now. Hold on. All right. Oh no, sorry, Chibi Time. I made it too small, buddy. There we go. Yes, I think that's more like it. Yes, the Dino Nuggets. And also, back to what I was saying earlier, on this part about Jurassic Park. We actually have been able to clone some animals. Specifically, I was going to talk about how some endangered animals, like the black-footed ferret, as far as I know, actually have been successfully cloned. So, we get good sample of dinosaur DNA. It's possible we could theoretically clone them. Possibly. It's highly unlikely, but we do get one good sample of a dinosaur's DNA could bring them back. Right now, while that is not completely likely, it is a lot more likely to bring back mammoths. We've actually been able to, a lot younger than dinosaurs are, actually coexisted with humans. While we actually have frozen bodies of mammals found frozen in ice, with some pretty well-preserved tissue and possibly DNA samples that we can use to bring them back. The only issue is that I believe they right now need something to carry the cloned embryo. At the moment, the way we use cloning now, like cloned sheep I mentioned earlier, it needed to be needed a mother sheep to give birth to it. Probably the same thing with baby ferret. And if we were to get baby mammoth, I believe scientists have said they were going to plan on using Asian elephants. We don't have anything really for dinosaurs besides modern day birds. They're not exactly very close relatives to most dinosaurs. If we get some Maniraptorans, like, say, the chromosaurs like Velociraptor or Troodontids, those guys might be close enough to, like, say, guess a chicken. Maybe something of resurrected dinosaur. At least people have actually been working on getting, like, a Chickenosaurus to work with support from Jack Horner, paleontologist. He's been quite his choices lately have been debatable, but I mean, he succeeds in it for him. But the big problem is that the DNA we've been able to find is so old. Yeah, that is true. DNA. Oh, not Jurassic Park. Jurassicraft has crashed. Sorry. Problem is that the DNA we've been able to find is so old. Yeah, true. We haven't been able to find a single T-Rex blood cell. Really, I didn't know it was a single one, but I did know that I think back on one expedition, I think paleontologists accidentally broke a T-Rex leg bone. And before, understandably, they were kind of disappointed about it, but if I remember the story correctly, they noticed something red was leaking out of it, and eventually doing some tests, they realized dinosaur blood cells were in T-Rex blood cells specifically were in theirs. But because it's so old, it may not be viable for cloning dinosaurs. But I mean, you never know with technology. One day we might be able to find a way to recreate dinosaurs, and we could actually still use that old DNA. Somehow it's not impossible. I mean, I've always got my fingers crossed. So who knows? Maybe a real-life Jurassic Park could be in the works. And we don't even know it. We really might not even really know it because, excuse me. Um, Sometimes when scientists find things, they kind of keep it to themselves until someone decides to publish a paper, like a scientific paper discussing it. Which is why, there are different dates for food discovery of a dinosaur and it was officially described. Yes. There are people who sometimes they will report they found a new ceratopsian or something, or a new Spinosaurid. They won't put a name or anything yet until later when they actually fully write out describing what they found. Did they officially give it a name? I'm pretty sure it's how the story went for not Tyrannosaurids, Spinosaurids that were recently found later parts of last year. Do you think the events of the movie will happen if they succeed? Honestly, no, not really. Well, not the exact events, at least. Some events can happen, but it depends on what you mean. Genuine specifics, or I think there'll be global outrage if they do. Honestly, with genetic engineering, especially at this level, people are going to be discussing the ethics of it. Source. I think if you're taking good care of them, you're absolute best, making sure they're kept well after you're bringing them back. It's fine. Some people are against playing with nature like this. I guess it's up to you, really. I think, excuse me? Alright, let's see. Going just one by one with each dino. T-Rex. It's definitely not going to be, as aggressive as it was in the movie. It's going to be an actual animal, so not going hunt with the intent to just attack and scare these humans, but it just wants to survive and probably go after different prey than humans if it can, like most other carnivorous reptiles out there, unless it's desperate for food. In the case of raptors, they're definitely not going to be the human-sized killing machines in the movies, but instead more something like, I guess, like chihuahuas. Velociraptors were really small in real life, so they probably just feel bad on your finger rather than what happened to Robert Muldoon right after he said, "I'm a girl," to that one raptor. I won't say that they're nice to have around. It's, might need stitches for it, but for the most part, I don't feel like you'd really be at risk of dying to a raptor in real life if they are to come back. T-Rex, on the other hand, you probably are, but it's going to be less likely to attack you than Jurassic Park's T-Rex. As for the other dinosaurs in the movies, well, I mean, they don't really bother humans too much, but I guess it, with the clips of Jurassic World Dominion, or any, like the trailers and everything, or anything to go by, you definitely be cautious about things like angry Allosauruses, probably ceratopsians, like Ceratops, Triceratops, and such, because they're going to be pretty much like rhinos. They're going to charge you if you get upset, if you make them upset, and it's not going to look pretty. And other dinos, so I will say, I saw one scene in, I think like in the after credits of Fallen Kingdom, where someone ends up getting into a car crash because there was a Stegosaurus on the road. But that one, I don't really think it's too much the Stegosaurus' fault, because, well, it is, but it's not as bad a thing, because that does also happen with like deer and moose. So I think all I really need to do was just kind of slow down and let the Stegosaurus pass by, and it would have been fine. So I think it's just all you do is just let the dinosaurs be, take safety precautions. When there's like carnivorous ones that could be potentially dangerous, and I feel like you'd be fine if Jurassic Park were to be real and dinos were to escape. It really depends on how prepared you are for the dinosaurs. Okay. What else did you say? I think to get the DNA to work, they would have to do what they did in the movie and fill in the blanks with reptile DNA. It's also frog DNA too. Reptiles and amphibians. I don't quite understand how genetics work. I'd say they probably wouldn't use reptile or amphibian DNA because, well, I mean, they might in some cases, but the closest relatives to dinosaurs are modern-day birds, so it'll probably be the best bet to get DNA from to fill in blanks. At least for theropods, but maybe some of the other dinosaurs, like say ceratopsians and stegosaurians, sauropods, are more like derived farther away genetically from birds than theropods, so they might use more modern day reptiles than birds. So depends. My throat is sore. How do you think the dinos really look? Different do you think the dinos really look? Like all the dinosaurs from Jurassic Park to their real life counterparts, they do look quite a bit different, I'd say. I'm not gonna try and get much into like paleo accuracy of them. I mean, they're not accurate, but as a moviegoer, I like the designs, and you can enjoy the dino designs as long as they're cool, they do their job. I can enjoy watching them. I will say, yeah, they did look quite a bit different from their real life counterparts. But I need a drink for a bit. Okay. Okay, I think my throat's better. I guess I have to say that of all the dinos that were shown in their first movie, I guess T-Rex was actually one of the best ones. Like specifically around the heads. They did a good job of doing their best to make the T-Rex look paleontologically accurate based on what we knew from back then. It's inaccurate now, but they definitely put good effort into it. The hands aren't quite right. And other than that, Raptors look very different. I can't really deny that. I guess things like the arm to size ratio, and I guess the tip of the head for the most part also look pretty okay. Me, at least they look right. I guess Triceratops look really good too. One thing I did notice that looks off is actually on the frill, I'm pretty sure. I guess in most dinosaur media, showed the Triceratops with like little knobs on the side of the frill. This is true in subadult Triceratops, but I believe that in fully grown adults, it would have grown out of those, and the frills would have been nicer and smoother. But that's about it. I think Brachiosaurus was just fine, I'm pretty sure. Might be wrong. I don't know too much about And I wish I could actually say something about the Metriacanthosaurus. Unfortunately, some of you probably don't know what that is. It's because they make an appearance in that movie, but only in the form of a name on one of the embryos that Dennis Nedry stole. Okay, the guy who gets eaten by the Dilophosaurus. It's really his only cameo in the first movie, unfortunately. Wish we could have gotten to see it, because it is a really cool and underrated dino, but I would like to have known if they did put it in the movie what it would have looked like. I really think I remember hearing a suggestion from someone how they could have put it in the first movie. If I remember correctly, would have been to add an extra tension to the scene where Alan Grant and the two kids are climbing up the electrified fence. That one is kind of uneventful, and I guess that they were just like if what was his? I forgot the boy's name. I remember Lex, the little girl, but it's like Tim. It's Tim. I remember. Suggested that out there trying to climb the T-Rex's fence, a Metriacanthosaurus just a Metriacanthosaurus attack them. Because they're up on the fence, they're fine. As Grant and Lex are trying to get down on the other side where the Metriacanthosaurus isn't. To give Tim a reason not to just immediately jump down like he did in the movie, because he would actually be scared of like the Metrosaurus possibly catching him. Then when Ellie Sattler turns the electricity back on for the Rex fence, it would shock him, and he would be saved by Grant like in the original movie. Then it would also shock the Metriacanthosaurus, causing it to run away. Well, that's how they would be safe again. And I think that would be a cool idea. I guess on the other hand, in some cases, some people would say it might take away from T-Rex being the only at the theropod in Jurassic Park. Like, I guess some people could argue that might have been why Dilophosaurus is a lot smaller than it was in real life. But, I mean, they make Velociraptor larger than it was. So, I mean, it would be that bad to have other fairly large theropods going after humans. Even in real life, Metriacanthosaurus was many times smaller than T-Rex was, so I don't think it would be able to take anyone's spotlight away. It could still be its own thing. Actually, when you think about it, it would be cool to have a Metriacanthosaurus fight the juvenile T-Rex in the Jurassic Park novel. In the novel, instead of just Rexy, it was her and the adolescent Rex. So that could have been interesting to see. There we go, now we can sleep. And let me know if my voice sounds a bit different. I don't know. I feel like for some reason. But yeah. I think that's kind of my thoughts on Jurassic Park dinosaurs for the most, well, at least for the first movie. If you want to, my opinions on, I guess, dinosaurs from the other movies, I have seen them all, and feel free to ask about them. Again, if I do it, to say my opinion is purely just from like a paleontological standpoint, and not just bad word, but do not dislike really any of the Jurassic Park designs. Well, most. If you count some of the ones from Evolution games. For the movies, I can't really say I truly dislike any of them. It would just be like on accuracy or not. Like I will say, it was inaccurate now. I still absolutely love Jurassic Park 3 Spinosaurus. Honestly, that design is why a kid, I actually liked Spinosaurus more than even T-Rex. That's my favorite dinosaur for the longest time. And I can think of another one. I think it's also the Velociraptor. You didn't know. Velociraptors from Lost World, the second Jurassic Park movie, were even cooler than the ones in the third movie. Third movie raptors were awesome, but I didn't really like tiger stripe coloring of the Lost World's raptors. And that scene, where they were jumping, like attacking all people in the tall grass, actually did scare me when I first saw it. I guess some parts did look a bit goofy, like I remember there was one guy who was for some reason screaming before a velociraptor jumped on him. But it looked awkward. But other than that, those guys looked awesome. I will say though, actually, probably one of the best T-Rex designs I've ever seen in a movie. Actually, isn't from like a really big blockbuster or anything. And I actually fully watched it myself. Actually, I learned about it from watching this guy named Raptor 105, I believe. He what are considered to be rip-offs of Jurassic Park. I say most of them are really rip-offs, really. Like, I don't think too many of them actually. Some of them really did, but a few of them that in this video that really feel like they were trying to completely just copy Jurassic Park. But most of them did use Jurassic name as part of in their movie title as part of probably to sell the movie better. I believe it was called the Jurassic Games, I think. Honestly, not only was the T-Rex design actually really darn good, the movie itself was probably the best out of all of the ones he was reviewing. Like in that video. For one thing, it wasn't really trying to take itself seriously too much. It was just trying to have fun with it. It actually really went full through with the whole kind of following the idea of Hunger Games of a televised sport. So I remember they actually had a few scenes where they ended up cutting to fake ads. I thought that was nice. I think they actually had figurines to use as toys for those fake commercials they were putting in. I know, I think like that attention to detail is, well, it's not attention to detail, but the kind of effort they put into like little side gags. We're can appreciate it. Out of any of the movies that are considered to be a Jurassic Park ripoff, I think this one's probably the best. I don't know if I'd ever really watch it, but maybe I'll give it a try. We could get it really good. Let's see. If we get a dinosaur movie for the general public, a fairly good budget that have scientifically accurate dinosaurs. I really like that. I do love dinosaurs, accurate or not accurate, but it would be nice, at least, to see scientifically accurate dinosaurs somewhere. It's more a want than a necessity, really. That's how I describe it. I would love if there was one, but I'm fine with so far more going by best dinosaur movies by creative liberties. Because those are always good to have. I went off on a really long tangent with that one. I'm doing a better job at like talking and making sure there isn't much silence in between when I talk and when I don't. In stream, a lot silent. Well, I say that now, but now I forgot what I was going to say. But I do remember, I haven't looked back at old VODs in a while. I should probably give that a shot. But I remember back, especially when I was first debuting, I had no idea what to say, and I was so nervous back then. I think the VOD for my debut was only like 25 minutes long, at most. And my audio was echoing. I haven't changed my setup much ever since. Even since first debuted, but still, I feel like I've come pretty darn far in terms of streams. I like how more comfortable I've gotten talking with people on stream. Well, I guess not exactly directly to people as much as it is, I guess talking to the screen and always keeping an eye on chat to try to answer you guys as quickly as I can. So that I'm not quite the best at. Sometimes I miss them, especially if I'm going off on very, very long tangents and I'm not focusing on chat. But I mean, it's fun talking with you guys more. And honestly, whether it's like at college or like at home or anything, even talking to my friends, I feel like actually we talk most ever really when I'm streaming. I don't know. I feel like this is. I can't put with words, but it's a place. Streaming and hanging out with you guys is when I feel most safe. Is just blurt everything out. It's like a safe haven to talk as much as I want. If that makes sense. And I am having words. Alright, anyways, we need to, I've still been working on it. I want to try and get my mind back that into, building the Brachiosaurus Enclosure. I still want to try talking as much as I can. I don't want to leave you guys with silence, but still. So I hope you don't disappear completely when you head back to college. No, I don't think I will. I think my first semester, I actually still was fairly active. I don't think I streamed for a whole week, which first time I've done that since I started streaming at all. But I don't think I'll have to do it this time. I have a better idea of what campus is like. I know that there are study rooms that, I mean, they're not exactly used for that purpose, but I can use those to stream whenever I can. I have them reserved for about 3 hours max. Unfortunately, I won't be able to stream for quite as long as I get to nowadays. I also kind of like, and even with the 3 hour maximum, I still like to stream a little earlier than that back in college, just in case someone, the next person who's rented the study room comes by and I'd be embarrassed if they saw me streaming, because I don't have shame in this, but I guess it's kind of a more personal thing to me, and I really want other people to know about it outside of my family. I haven't even really told my closest friends about it yet. They might have already figured it out. They have walked by me a few times while I was streaming in the study rooms. Not many people know about the Dino now. Only people that do know are my relatives. I mean, I try not to tell anyone, but they figured it out a little bit before I debuted it, and I mean, even if I didn't tell them, I mean, you can hear me right now when I'm streaming. So I try to, I have the door closed and everything to try and get myself some privacy and not bother them as much, but I mean, they can definitely hear. But there's no way they really couldn't have known. Family knows what I do to knows I do the VTubing. Never told them my handle. God knows what mother would say. Yeah. Thankfully from well, thankfully I'm glad, I'm pretty sure they don't know yet, and me that family are for the most part pretty supportive about it. Like, I guess we don't talk about it much, but I mean, like, they can respect to not go into my room for the most part. I guess my dog Lucas, for the most part, is. Never mind, they're a bit loud still, but they try their best usually not to disturb me. Okay. Alright, everything's pretty much flattened out. I want to look up from a higher view and see what. Okay, yeah, that's right. It does look bigger than I imagined. It still looks a bit small for 4 Brachiosauruses. Actually, since we're gonna keep it around like around that height, we can actually expand it since we aren't gonna be digging downwards to that whole area over there. It's gonna keep building actually, so we can expand without much problem. What will be a problem will be Minecraft crashing on us again. Alright. Alright, you all know the protocol. We just gotta stay calm. Let's Minecraft load back in. Okay. I can't wait until I get it. As much as I love this laptop and how far it's got me throughout this past almost over a year of streaming, I still can't wait for the day I get a better computer to stream on, because this thing, I love it, but it's a bit of a potato, I will say. I'd probably keep it around for maybe like video editing and such, but I'm probably going, when I get a better computer, I think I want to get all my games and then try to somehow transfer all of them to the better one. So probably I might this one for things like maybe I don't know, maybe the edits actually, like the image edits. I can still do those fairly well on here, and it can help me save space on the gaming computer. Do you plan to review to your parents ever about the full details of Dino? I don't think so. Probably can or have already figured it out themselves, but not the full details at least. But I don't think I'm ever going to actually tell them about everything Tyranno does. We'll have to see in the future. All I like about it is that they understand it and are letting me do it without much issue, and you support me. Anyways, well, I want to use this water to get rid of all those plants over there. Okay, that's as far as it goes. I don't know. I feel like this would be better, like expanding this way. Sometimes I feel like it should be also with the enclosure that's getting bigger too. Looks too narrow. Look too narrow. Okay, I can expand this way a bit and then expand over here too for the main body of the enclosure. I think I'll stop right over here at where the hole starts. The giant hole starts at. You know, just in case anyone tries to escape, I won't have to worry. you escape, you should have to walk sort of plank. Really a plank. You know you know what I meant. I think. Alright. Daily appearance will see me adjusting my model in VC face, and now I have to show them. That is possible. I haven't used VC face before now. Actually, I used 310A. I don't know if VC face is better or not. It might be, though. It's gonna be so weird showing them the model and explaining the design. Sure, I can imagine that. I mean, I have a hard time explaining my design to people, just in general. I guess if anyone does find out about our VTuber identities, best of luck to both of us. Like I said, I thought you were talking about superhero identities. Alright. Okay, so it's over there. It's right around there. Wait, hold on. Nope, hold on. This one. Over here. When you put these back here in the hotbar. Okay. Hold on. I need to get rid of this tree first. It's gonna get in the way. You like explaining why my past fears and insecurities inflict the design is gonna be awkward for them. Hopefully you don't need to mention those. I mean, I guess if I were to have to describe it, my design to them, I guess I would try to just say, I'm Dino, and that, because, I mean, it's pretty much about it. As much as I love my design, now we'll say, I can't say I put too much thought really into it. It was just, it's kind of me just playing around with Vroid, and then it's my very first okay looking result. So I decided to go with that one. Right. She's looking good though. I guess I'll go to right about here, I'd say. Yeah, I think should be good. Hold on. Yeah, I gotta do this. Okay. 2 blocks. I think I'm just going to build over that area there. There we go. Get this. Alright, I see messages in chat. Okay. Well, all of that to ask why he looks so young. Hey, I mean, you don't need to do Vegas. I mean, it is your VTuber design. It's right to make it look like younger than how you look normally. I think that's what you need to worry about too much when, if they do ask. And exploring the lore. I mean, I guess if they do ask about it, then yeah, that could be an issue, but I mean, hopefully they won't. It's uncomfortable to you. I guess if you do want to talk to them about your lore, then go for it. If you would rather not, then... Hello there. It's a llama? Now, I feel like they're gonna ask when they see the mom. Oh. Okay, that... Yes, that's fair. So, let's see, what up? I need to fill up. Yeah, my inventory a bit. Oh, doggo, please don't if you stand up, please. I do not want to bring you into the dangerous outsides. Okay, I can put away some of these spruce logs. These spruce logs. I want to use these later. Alright, I think my inventory is looking a little bit better now. Alright, let's keep moving. Alright. I also want to grab cobblestone walls I have to make more now, actually. I'll do it later. Hold on. I'll do this for now. Alright. I think the length of enclosure is satisfactory now. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more cobblestone walls, and I'm going to need to work on those, actually. Cobblestone walls, cobblestone walls. They did say wanted to make 1 block higher, so... I don't know if I want to do that, actually. So here's cobblestone, and the windows are up. this area will be the windows. I guess it works. I guess it'll work. To make all the surrounding area placed down cobblestone then. I might as well work on cobblestone walls. They're all up there anyways while I'm doing this. Alright. Welcome, that one is good. That one is good. These ones need to be brought down a peg. Ones over there are good. We just need to get rid of the dirt underneath them. Down some cobblestone. Alright. And it's getting dark. We gotta be on the lookout for that. I don't want any mobs to come out of where and attack me. So yeah, I think we're gonna go straight to it for now. Alright. Let's see. I've been deviating a bit too much from the main goal. Okay. Also, we need to go and gather some more moss. I am going. I can't 100% promise it, but I do really want to try and get us our Brachiosaurus by the end of the stream. Right now we only have. Oh, hold on, actually. We have 3 blocks of peat moss. Now we can fully incubate 3 out of the 4 ones we have now. Just need 1 more block and we should be good. Okay. Get rid of those. Alright. I want to have my inventory all sorted out. Just realized I need to get. I don't have any cobblestone on me. Hold on. I need to get some cobblestone. Thankfully, I have a bunch in here with me. Bad boom, bad boom, bad boom, bad boom. Actually, hold on. Actually, no, yeah, it should be fine. Actually, even if it isn't the same as the way I put the other ones. Hold on. Ah, for Peat moss. Oh, they get grow them like grasses. Hold on. Hold on. I mean, it's probably still best to keep on cultivating them using stuff I got from the swamp area, but I might want to try and expand it using some grass maybe. I need silk touch though to bring the grass there. Because they're probably not going to grow well on birds. I can imagine they wouldn't. Up and Jurassicraft's crashed on us again, so let's get that back in. Oh boy. I'm hoping I'm able to get the Brachiosaurus herd in here, but I I know, but the time I've spent is... I'm not sure. I really should have spent more time on this off stream so we could get Brachiosaurus earlier, but it's nothing we can't really do about it right now. Just keep moving, and we're doing pretty good work right now. So, and we do have almost all the peat moss we need. Now I have another concern if they can even eat from the same containers as like the same feeders as other dinos, or if they need specific ones. Because well, they are sauropods. Brachiosauruses. They're a good tad bigger and they have long necks, so it might be better for. They probably have. I won't say probably, but they might have taller feeders made specifically just for them. If they do, I need to know how to make those. Okay, but Jurassicraft is fully back on. With a bit of lag at first. Now we can get back to work. And I need to crouch when I'm here, because otherwise I might very well just fall to there. And I need to get rid of this tree. So, you know what? Hold on. Okay, the game's just freezing up a bit. The Dino thinks he's going to start playing with fire. I don't really need too much wood anymore. I already have plenty. Industries might just be too much of a pain to fully get dig down. So in other words, here we go. And then we watch the fireworks. And it's not connected to any other tree, so it's... Hold on, actually. Okay, now it should be perfectly fine. There we go. It's not connected to any other trees, right? I think so. I'm pretty sure I got rid of the only one that are connected. Oh. Okay, but once that plants disappear, flames go out with them. So we're fine. This is fine. Imagining there's probably like a tiny bug in there. It's like the dog, that one meme, just sitting there like this fine. There aren't bugs in this game, but it'd be funny if there were. Alright. I forgot how far we were planning on building this place out. I need to check on that. Hey, while I do that, I need to get out of the way. I do need to get out of the way. Alright. It's a little far than I expected. Okay, might as well take these. But it's stopped now. But this tree is isolated, so it can only go to the few tiny plants down there, and it will be fine. Or perhaps we're looking at how dinosaurs actually went extinct. Hopefully not. gotta be a bit careful around here. Well, this is going on. I'll put down the cobblestone walls. There we go. Alright, that one's done and dealt with. That tree is sorta done and dealt with. At the very least, leaves will despawn on their own at some point. But at least everything is now easier. Things that are left are much easier to get rid of. There we go. Done. So now, yeah, we should be good. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. I'll just create a huge. Okay. Go to this tree. Get this one. But that should be it. Should be fine. I hope Smokey Bear isn't watching this stream. He will be very upset with me. I don't know if there actually is. Well, there probably isn't, but there is Smokey Bear YouTuber out there. This is his name, right? Smokey. And there are. I remember actually there's actually a dino VTuber who's supposed to be also a firefighter. Raputa, who's supposed to be a Raptor. I don't know if he's still a firefighter or if he's just a Raptor now, but I remember at some point he was one. Alright, there we go. Alright, are the trees still burning up? Well, they are actually. Let's see. Oh. Oh boy. Okay, well, luckily that hole over there is beneath level of ground that I decided to have here, so we can just build over it. I want to get rid of all this. Alright, now we get back up. Alright. Dig. And let's get all of this down to the level of the rest of the enclosure. I guess here we'll have to make some of the areas around here just walls of cobblestone, but that should look fine. It's getting super dark now. Okay, go to bed. Sorry. Yeah. Peat. Woo. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. You are doing very good today. Alright. Let's grab all of this. What mod is this? Actually, several mods. Main mod I'm using, two dinosaur mods I'm using are Jurassicraft and Mind Jurassic, and using, let's see, Mr. Crayfish's furniture mod, also for some things in Jurassic Park Visitor Center I have made. So a total of 3 mods. Nice, thank you. Also be prepared for fairly frequent crashing. So the game does run fairly smoothly, but there will be random crashes every now and then. But they shouldn't affect the stream too much, hopefully. It's only a few second long inconveniences. But right now, we're working on making an enclosure for our Brachiosauruses. That's gonna be fun. Nice. You keep being over there. Alright, got a spare shovel. Let's keep digging. Again. Is this Bedrock or Pocket Edition? I don't know exactly, but I'm pretty sure it does it since Pocket Edition. I'm pretty sure Pocket Edition is the one for mobile. I could be wrong, but that's what I know it as. Okay, so let's keep going this way. Mobile, Xbox, PC, and PS4. Oh, it's the PC version, actually. Bedrock is only for PC. And I think it's Bedrock? Maybe. It might be the Bedrock version. And can't really take my word for it because I do not really know for sure, but I think it should be the Bedrock version. Ooh, alright, hold on, we're getting close to finishing up the corners here. Alright, and okay, that one's unnecessary. But also, we need to burn this. Also this. Hold on. Wish I had PC. Well, I hope you can get it someday. What? Do you have another version of the game, by any chance? We're going to need to flatten all of this at this level. Only Pocket Edition for PlayStation. I see. I've never actually really played Minecraft on the console. What's it like? Okay, so I need to empty out my inventory a tiny bit. It's pretty easy once you get used to it. Ah, I see. From what I've seen, people playing it, I think it's looked kind of just not works differently, but it just seemed like it looks a tiny bit different. I don't know why, but I can't describe it, but it looks, I guess, brighter. Like back when I was younger and I would watch Stampy Longnose play it on, I'm pretty sure it was Xbox. It just looks slightly different how Minecraft looks on the PC version. Actually, speaking of Stampy Longnose, I'm pretty sure I've seen him around a few times getting back into Minecraft. He stopped playing it a while ago, so that's nice at least. Sometimes I like to go back, like to watch those, and it's nice seeing that he hasn't really changed that much. It feels like back when I'm watching him when I was a little kid again. I remember old Minecraft YouTubers when I was a kid. Same. It was a good time. Dan TDMs. Sky does Minecraft. What else did I watch? Popular MMOs. Those were all really people that I always loved watching. I ain't really caught up with what happened, what they've up to in like more recent times, but I hope they're still doing well. Last I've checked, NTDM is still doing really well. Can't say the same for the others. Yeah, that was a channel. I also remember Think Noodles when I would watch things. Remember the series he used to do for mod reviews, Things Lab. Those were fun. I actually learned about them because he did a few times dinosaur mods. What a the dinosaur mod he used for one where he named the Dromaeosaurus. Really wanted to have that one as part of my series here, but can't really find it. Club Ice. Those things I don't think I've actually heard of. Alright, only have one. Okay, we actually have 6 totals. Maybe a little more until we get a source incubated. Okay. Get rid of that. But ice is very nice. As I already said, I'm not quite familiar with them, but could you explain what they were like? Cause it seems like pretty cool people. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Alrighty, well, thank you for stopping by, and I hope that you have a good rest of your day. Yeah, no beef. Ow. I don't know why short P, but I'm not turned into now. Alright. Alright, time to go dead. Alright. Another day. Another couple of minutes I need to do to get Brachiosaurus exhibit ready to go. Alright, so here. Straight away we replace these with some well, not cobblestone, with some dirt. Alright. And then we go this way. Want to get burnt? Want to get burnt? Alright, we're good. Okay, but also, Clark, actually, what's, Club Ice like? They seem interesting. It was a video series. Now, YouTubers were involved in that. I don't remember. I think it was like Atlanticraft. It was a Minecraft YouTuber with like a penguin skin. I feel like he might have been involved with that. It sounds like he would. His penguins. And I remember he was pretty big. So I'll link what let me do that in because for some reason Streamlabs bot is still active, you know, and tried switching to the Stream Elements one and it doesn't like linked. Alright. Anyways, keep going with you know, the enclosure. All the extra trees are pretty much out of the way. A little bit of digging around here. But it didn't burn completely. Rid of it. Give it rid of it. Okay. Okay, never mind. It's alright now. I'm glad. Okay, so, try to go on my phone, try to copy link address, and then I'll try to see it after the stream. Thank you for sharing it. Wait to see what they're like, cause I do love seeing some old nostalgic Minecraft videos from the older days. Actually, never mind. Let's say it would be cool if some of them became YouTubers as well, but it's up to them what they want to do with their content. So would be cool seeing Stampy's Minecraft skin as a YouTuber. My opinion. Or would it look weird? I guess if anyone would become a VTuber of the old Minecraft YouTubers that I know of, I guess probably the best candidate would probably be Afmao. She did quite a few animations for her series like Minecraft Diaries and such, so I guess it would, her transitioning to making some VTuber content as well would probably go to smoothest. I wonder how she's been doing actually. I really liked I think season 8 of My Street series that she used to do. I don't know if she still does it, so I can't say. Series I used to watch. But she has continued on with it. I have a lot of catching up to do. But anyways, I have 4 Peat moss Brachiosaurus eggs in here. Y'all are about to be incubated. I'm gonna make sure. Well, we can't check if it's working just yet. It'll take a while. So in the meantime, we can continue working on their enclosure. Oh boy. Okay, we got quite a bit to do here. And I forgot to get a shovel. Alright, give me a sec. Where's the nearest crafting table? Probably in there. Well, it's my house. Alright, let's go. I'll just make a bunch actually, because we know we're gonna need them. Not too much though. Shovels galore. And then pickaxes. Alright, and then get all this. And I need to clean out my inventory a bit. Well, I don't need all of these actually. I'll just carry them around with me and try to use them all up. Let's see here. I want to get rid of this too. I guess I could start with this. Grab all this. Alright, there we go. And I want to go to my vantage point and see how it looks from up here now. There we go. This looks good for a Brachiosaurus enclosure now. Sort of. It real life would need a whole lot more space to roam around in. Like what we got here. Frankly, we probably can't afford to make the amount of space that would need in real life. They're pretty big dinos. I think I'll just try to get rid of like all of this area over here. Maybe just a little bit. Little tiny bit. There we go. Not too distracting now. Right now. There we go. Okay, and then we keep going over here. Yeah, okay, okay. Okay, we got this. We got this now. Oh boy. Still got a lot of work to do, unfortunately, but we're doing good now. Doing good now. The cricket out of here, we don't want you. Everything else we might need. Alright, so go here. Alright, we'll get all this out of the way. I guess it's going to have to be like a big wall of cobblestone here. There we go. Alright, hold on. Keep going, let's keep going. All the way over here. It's gonna look awkward when I put the blocks. Wait, hold on. Okay, I think I know what to do from here. I think I do. Base here is gonna be cobblestone, like the area underneath cobblestone, but here can just be something like a wall of cobblestone walls, I guess. Worded that terribly. Hopefully you got what I meant by that. There we go. Alright, let's keep going. I think we can get rid of this one, this thing here. You missed one. Hold on. I'll put that back. Alright, let's keep it up. Missed one. This here. Keep going. Right, so I think that's the whole thing walled off. Yeah. Yeah, like how it's turning out so far. Now we just need to get rid of all this. All of this. I don't know why, but I feel like my throat feels better than it did earlier, even though I didn't really stop talking at all. Weird. Alright. Ooh, we got a lot of stuff. Might need to clear out our inventories later. Well, inventory. Alright. Well. Yeah, I saw some crickets there. We don't mind crickets. get rid of ya. Right. I need to think about where I'm for the enclosure though. Keep it up. And there we go. Oh, so many. I do not know why there are so many crickets in this grass. Do not care for these, and I do not need these crickets at all. I didn't even feed them to the small like the baby carnivores for some reason. I tried keeping some and then putting it in the feeder for the raptors. It won't go in. They're from this mod, the Jurassicraft mod. So I know without a doubt that these aren't supposed to be food items. In which case these really are not very useful for much. Honestly though, it would be cool if they were. I mean, you could serve as food for like babies at least. Even baby Tyrannosaurs even probably caught and ate small lizards or insects themselves before being big enough to hunt large prey. Baby Tyrannosaurs actually, they're a whole lot tinier than some people think they are. Just because of how large the adults are. Really, there's small little guys. Pretty sure there's some fossilized T-Rex embryos out there that you can look up. Well, it might not be. I don't know if there are any for. Should be some for T-Rex. Even if not, there are a few T-Rex fossils out. Well, not T-Rex. Dinosaur embryos out there that have been well preserved. And give us a good idea of how it's developed. Alright. Let's get another shovel in here. I could just have to put this here. Okay, hold on. There we go. I want to be able to see that last stack of dirt I have before I know I'm out of space. I'll probably be putting most of these the chest I have because I'll need some to refill some areas, but not a lot. Not too much, at least. Oh. Jurassicraft, you didn't need to do that right now. Ah, well, alright. Let's get it back up. Alright, just waiting. Alright, there we go. Probably have to end stream soon at some point though, because there are a few things I need to do. Like in my Chibi Tai adventures, I have there's still probably quite a few people out there I need to reply to and make some image edits for. So I gotta do. I could keep going for a good while, probably though. At some point, I'm going to have to stop. Mate. I want to try and complete the Brachiosaurus Enclosure first. We'll have to see though. It depends on how kind time will be to us. Honestly, I actually didn't expect the stream to be so long, but you know, I'm glad it did. It was this long. The chats I've had today were pretty fun. And I feel like I'm talking a bit more than I have normally. But anyways, time to finally clean up my inventory. There we go. Alright. I hear you, dinos. I hear you guys. Don't worry, y'all are gonna be fine. I'll check up on y'all later. Alright, might as well pick this up, because I don't like having objects just kind of lying around on the ground. But I'm also going to put them away in some blacksmith's lava. They do not need these. Because I feel like I should be worried when I'm rapidly pressing Q to get rid of items. I think I remember seeing a clip of Cora throwing a netherite sword accident into lava while doing that. And that would be very embarrassing to do. Do you have a T-Rex yet? I have T-Rex DNA. So I can do it next stream. Well, I was planning on doing it next stream, but it seems like I might need to take next stream to keep going with Brachiosaurus Enclosure. But it might be not impossible. Plus, it might stream tomorrow or next time to do both. How do you feel about? Not gonna think of it like that. I'm gonna think of it as making them a nice home. You know, I was thinking I might set them free and let them go rampage at the when I consider it at the very end of the series, if I do plan to stop it. Kind of like what I did for Jurassic World Evolution. For the time being, escape is prohibited. The dino. A home they cannot escape, they cannot leave ever. Well, I mean, like I said before, I might let them escape if I ever do decide to end the series and have a finale for it. We'll do that. But if I don't, then there's. Oh, geez. That felt like karma coming back to me for doing that. Oh boy. That actually genuinely scared me. Okay, oh. I gotta be careful when I'm building around here from now on. Alright, let's do this. It's revenge by the other dinos for what I have done. For keeping them trapped behind the walls of cobblestone and also glass. Quite a few of them have managed to miraculously escape from, so not really no hope for them. Kind of bad at keeping them trapped. It's possible they got another universe version of me to arrange things in Jurassic Park. And that's why it turned out that way. Alright. Anyways. Alright. Our enclosure has been fully terraformed. Nice and flat. Plenty of grass. No rock matter around. Perfect canvas to decorate everything to however I would like it. First, I would also like to build up the walls and get some windows here. Ooh, the Brachiosaurus are already hatched. Ooh, nice. Nice. Okay. Got a lot of glass panes in here. I'm gonna need a lot more than these. Alright, let's see. Okay. I want to have a window over here. So let's do this. Collected it. Yep, I believe I did. I guess it'd stop around here because no one's going to be going along these sides just to get a peek of the dinos. So there we go. A nice big window for you to see the dinos from the side. I don't think this will be the only one we really need. Because there's nowhere else with path that they can that people can really go to see them. And there's no reason to really be considering people visiting here because what's going through is a single player game. No, I forgot where it's going. It's just something I like to do. Feels like I'm actually building like a park. Alright, let's do this. Nice big window to see Brachiosaurus. Hopefully this is enough glass. 48 panes, but it's gonna be pretty big. Might need more than this. Wait, did I do this? Okay, I think I did it right. Okay, I walk backwards and do this. There we go. Gotta be careful with these, because I might end up on like the sides or something, and I do not want to mess them up because I do not have so I can't get these back. Oh. And that is... oh yeah, that is it. Okay then. Going to need to get a lot more sand later to make the enclosure complete for them. Hold on, let's see. I think I know somewhere where I like to harvest a lot of sand from. Alright. Somewhere around here. Jurassicraft, please do not crash. Okay, just lagging. Okay. There we go. Plenty of sand right around here. Hey guys, sorry about that. What's that? Sorry. I forget. I remember not to get there. Alright. Oh. So the amount we were able to fill up just now was like around say like like halfway for 47-ish. So we need to get to do more than this. Alright then, let's see. Okay, cool. I can take some from here. I can take some from here now since it's cobblestone. Won't fall. Alright. Take all of these, and I'll fill this area back up later. So, I'm gonna bring them over here. This is where I have... it's gonna be the most efficient because I have 2 furnaces with a decent amount of coal. Yes. Alright, hold on. There we go. Now they're both even for like 42 coal. And then I'll just wait. And then, while this is going on, I'll just continue to build as much as I can. There's these cobblestone walls. These walls are good. It's got to be pretty big. They're sauropods, but at the same time, not too big, because it would be cool to see them like their heads going over walls, but I don't want them to be too low that will end up escaping. So what's the biggest dino you plan to bring back here? I guess by height, it probably is going to be Brachiosaurus. And also weight too. So. A length and possibly the Diplodocus. It's not in the Jurassicraft mod, it is in the Mind Jurassic one. As for carnivores, then that's gotta be the T-Rex. Oh, we have there too. By mass, T-Rex is believed to be overall mass. T-Rex is supposed to be slightly larger than even Giga. I'm not entirely sure about that one. I guess, there's a Spinosaurus in Jurassicraft, but I'm not sure if it's in this version of the mod. We'll see. Alright, let's do this. I feel like these walls would be enough that they're not going to be able to get out, but you're definitely going to be able to see. You should be able to see them from over enclosures. And out. Okay. Up on down here. Alright, let's get all of these. And make this nice. We could actually have enough now. And plus, we get some cobblestone walls now. There we go, nice, nice. Keep going. We know we're gonna need a lot more than this, so keep it coming. Keep it all coming. There we go. Wait, that was compass. There you go, shush. I'm working. Alright. Okay, this should be enough now. I mean, most cases, people will probably be, like, completely sure this is enough, but I can never be too sure of them. I'm trying to be careful here, not. Okay, I don't want it to end up on like the sides, and I have to destroy it. I need these all for the windows and possibly for petri dishes later. There we go. Window complete. Now I want to look at windows. And I did not have a plan on how I would get back up. I'll just have this here for now. Okay. Oh, dangerous. Alright. This is the map, I think I'm gonna go. Or maybe actually of the cobblestone, the windows. Alright, there we go. Oh boy, this. Well, go this way so I can. Oh no! Oh. I was gonna go that way so I can keep cobblestone that was over there. Continue building. Okay. Alright, hold on. I need to burn that tree later. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, hello, Alpha. Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a very nice day today. Right now, we are working on building up the wall for the Brachiosauruses. So hopefully that will be done soon. I'm trying to be as fast as I can with it. I do have quite a few things I need to do, but yeah, you had to. I'm muted. That's okay. I was just saying, I'm working on building up the walls for the Brachiosaurus Enclosure, and I'm working really quickly as I can because I want to get it done by the end of the stream, but it's possible I won't. But we'll have to see. Alright, let's keep it up. Let's keep it up. I think I'm gonna keep going that way actually, so I can keep using cobblestone I left behind there to get it back up here. I need to. And maybe part of me just wants to relish in swimming for as long as I can before go back to college next Monday. And that's gonna be hectic around things. You wish I'd have brought more cobblestone walls. No. I was thinking about ending the stream here, but a promise is a promise, and I will keep trying to make the enclosure today. Okay, there we go. Hopefully this should be enough. We'd be very surprised if it wasn't. Several tons of stacks of them. Jurassicraft, nah. You didn't have to do that right now, Jurassic. Alright. Let's get you back rolling. Alright. Well, I guess if I can at least just get the basics in here, I'll be happy. That's really all I need. Just have all the walls, and then once that's good, I can put the brackies in, and then next stream, then I can work on doing some decorations and have to get them a feeder. But I'm not gonna be on this. I'm not gonna be playing much until next stream, so it's not like they're going to end up starving to death before next stream comes by, so they should be fine. I will probably have to be on a clock next time to make sure I get all the essentials for them. Please, I promised to stick today, and that's what I want to do. And I feel like I got several stacks. Hopefully this is enough to get everything complete, and I don't need to make another trip to make more. Jeez. Game always keeps lagging a bit when it starts up. Okay. Okay. I wish I brought my flint and steel with me. Alright. Gotta be careful. Alright. All the way back over there, because that is the peak of how high I want the walls to be. I forgot to bring a door. But I can bring the door with me when I go back to pick up the Brachiosaurus eggs. That should be fine. Alrighty. Let's keep it going. Across the wall. Ooh, I see some moss over there. I want to go that up soon. For those of you who don't know how the mod works, we need moss to incubate our dinos. I don't think it's actually supposed to be moss that you use for incubating in eggs. But I don't question the mod. Okay, I guess I'll work throughout the night. I say what's the worst that can happen, but knowing these, it's gonna be bad if I don't go to bed now. Alright, I'll go, but I don't want to spend as much time as I can. As much time. I want to do everything as quickly as I can. I don't want to put the other stuff I need to do behind. Okay, there we go. Okay, we got a good amount of progress done still. Okay. Alright, almost there. Almost there. There's the last few stacks here. Honestly, if I get to the very end and I happen to be behind by just like a few cobblestone walls, I might just end up being like, okay, this is good enough, and just leaving that there. In spite of how much that's going to mess with me whenever I look at it. Alright. Okay. We have a few more to go. Stacking a little more than a half. Oh boy. Okay, okay. So there was enough. Whew, okay. And we are done with the enclosure, pretty much. Nicer. Okay. Please don't crash on me again. Right now. Okay. Let's get out the eggs. female equal as I always want. I got a door for him. Alright. Time for what the stream has all been building up for, guys. Here it comes. Okay, let's get both males here first so we see what they look like. Number 1. Ah, okay. So green with a little bit of... Hey, so this little guy looks like the Jurassic Park 3 Brachiosaurus. Interesting. Good coloring in it. I also notice you're already bigger than I am and you're at the baby. You think what you're going to be like when you're fully grown. Here's the second. Alright, now here's the female. Okay, so brown. So I'm guessing more based off of one for the first movie. He's the Nublar one. Here's the second female. And here we go. 4 baby long necks. Also, just like with raptors, I noticed one of them are different sizes to each other. Like, I feel like this one is smaller than the other 3. Okay, yeah, they all start at full hunger and thirst. We're fine for now. We don't tame them. We really gotta make sure we can't let them escape, because we can't have them follow us. Alright, but we finally finished what we set out to do today. Now I think it's a good time to end things here. Seriously, thank you to everyone who's stuck by for, or even just stopped by for this 4.5 hour long stream. I hope you all had as much fun as I did today. To see you again next time when we work more on the enclosure for these little videos. And I hope to see you on some of my other streams where we can play games. Well, let's have a good time. Well then, you all have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you all later. And like the old Minecraft YouTubers, but if everything, go to F5, wave goodbye, and I'll see you all later now. Bye bye for real.